Yo yo yo, what up peeps? I'm talking to a buddy about the emotes. Trying to make them a little bit more noticeable and cute and standoutish and adorable and all the good stuff. Keep starting these goals on my Twitch. Like it says 25% of a sub goal, and then follower goal of 120, but I've never set that stuff up, so I don't know where that stuff's coming from. Speaking of which, I meant to check Discord on something. Oh. So, did I remember, okay, yeah. So yeah, we went down to 3 megs because I don't want to feed the 1 meg or 2 megs the same food. So we no longer have a dimate meg, and we no longer have, we have our level 50 meg pack that we're going to feed. I can't remember what we're feeding that one. This quest should be a little bit easier since we have a helper. The only thing I worry about with this quest, I just realized, is like the Megid plants. Those are gonna be kind of scary. Speaking of which. Oh my god, please don't. I don't think it's this way. I think I do that like every time. Yeah, it's this way. We're gonna take this nice and chill. Man, I slept in like a lot today. That's like why the stream's starting so late. But like, I needed it. Past like few days, I've just like been like, whatever reason, it's like not sleeping enough. I think like part of it was like just stressed about like buying the car, which is like kind of weird because like I'm definitely like fully um capable of paying for it and everything. So it's just like seems kind of weird to be that stressed about that. It's probably just like more of like the commitment thing of it, you know. I was like terrified of Cecil getting one shot by Megan. This quest and the next quest should be pretty easy because you have like helpers. But the following quest is going to be a little rough. Okay. Just use the NPC as a tank. Theoretically, if you're staying close enough, they shouldn't cast the thing. They'll sit there and try to bite you. Oh boy. Oh, nice. This is going so much quicker than like the other mission. I feel like the other mission is just like not in a good spot. They should put it down third list. I don't like how dark this like the ultimate cave is. I like the vibrancy of the normal and hard, very hard. He's still trying to cast at me. Oh. I don't think he can reach me from here. I feel like a rogue on this character. Like I'm not like a good tank, but I'm a high damage dealer and good support. Another blue barrier, that's funny. Those are supposed to be like super rare, FYI. I think I have that. It's this way. And then down, I think. Well, that was a quick mission. Ba-dum-bum-bum. $35 more attack and we can... Wait, no. This is not the... The Grace Butler's the one that we can do easily. You get like another NPC buddy on this one. Mata! How do you know that name? Mata! Isn't she supposed to be like one of the weaker NPCs? And she's like doing good. Or does she just cast Foe and that's like the issue? Yeah, she just cast Photo. Okay. That's too slow on the heal. Oh dear lord. No hit. I can't remember if I need to go up to 45 for that, or if it's 50 for Dex to get that rare mag. I'll have to like look that up when I get to like 45 to see if I need to stop. Why? Okay, there you go. Teamwork. Level up. Nice. I'm not exactly sure like why my attacks don't interrupt that. I keep getting hit by it. Oh, Balkans. No hit. There's like definitely like a range factor like in the accuracy, and I try to get like close enough to like, you know, get more hits in, but at the same time like you don't want to get too close, and like you want to keep attacking them to not let them mega you. Oh, oops. I need my buff. 326. I keep forgetting about that explosion at the end. I feel like I was pretty close to that. Attack, Martha. So you're not gonna fix it? Remember, if you stand next to one, you can just shoot to death. This feels so sketch. Oh man. Yeah. I think I have that. Yeah, I do. It might be worth to go back to town to sell stuff, just because like we want to keep upgrading our mags, you know. Like the mags give us like a lot of stats. Like, you know what? Also have a power material. I need to keep track of the power materials I'm using. Because you only want to use a certain amount. So let's do that. And then we can pick this up and we can make a portal and go back to town. Didn't pick up anything. Okay. Isn't money cap $9.99, or is there like another? I think there's another decimal on there. I think it's 9,999,000. Like the whole thing is like I can like level the Meg quicker than I can like level myself. So that's like that's what I'm saying. Like it might be like worth it just like go out of your way to like level the Meg. Cool. We stand next to one, he'll bite, then we shoot the other. There you go. They might not be able to be like megated because like they can't get paralyzed like NPCs. It might be coded like the same way, or it's like a debuff. The next 2 missions will be rough, though, because I don't have any helper. What's like the next 3? I can't remember. This is the end of this mission, too. Wait. This guy can't sell anything good, can he? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, same thing with this guy. Repeaters, really? Alright, well. This is a time mission too, isn't it? This is like 45 minutes or something like that. I mean, we can try this. I just don't think we'll be able to complete it in time. Yeah, we don't get a helper or anything. Yeah, because we gotta go to caves too. Basically clear all the caves too.
or strap.
We're just like missing so much still. That's like why I said like if you're like a higher hit Vulcan, I think would be fine. I think it was Criminal Assassin behind me. Cool. That could have been bad. Speaking of bad. That guy doesn't get like knocked back like at all. I tried running through. I should have ran around. I think we're making decent time right now. And I do mean decent. Really? It seems like such a time waste, like run all the way back to the door, but at the same time, like maybe it's not a time waste because, I mean, getting knocked down is definitely not good. I hate how the camera keeps switching itself. Oh, that's not what I wanted to aim at. Surprised that guy's not dead too. He's gotta be low on HP. There he goes. I was like way too split DPS there. That was a pretty rough room. No! God, those guys are so fast. Can't tell if that's reaching me or not, but it's scaring me. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. I knew the guy was almost dead too. I just, oh my gosh, they're both almost dead. That was dumb of me. Man, you want to talk about time loss? Fucking running back is going to be a long one. I feel like we're making like good time though. I know Caves 2 is like a bigger map, but it's not much bigger, I don't think. Man, I'm some good items. Well, good, possible good items, but they're not. So that was like a 2.5-minute time loss. Nothing. Oh fuck! I forgot to buff myself too. Wow, 6 misses in a row. Awesome. This is the one that always gets me. I can't remember like which way it is here. I think it's this way though. No. Wait, is it? No. Man, he curves fastly. I did not think he could curve like that. There's about a 0% chance you make this in time, by the way. I don't know how much of it was a time loss versus me going back to town versus like me like picking up boxes. So I'm gonna keep going until I run out of time, just to see if it's like worthwhile to try this again or do something else. Plus, we're still getting experience and drops, you know, even if we don't complete it. Yeah, I really need to keep shift up. It's like technically I don't think I need to kill these mobs. So this is like time, could be time saved, you know? Because the door is open. I'm gonna kill these mobs because like I said, I have like 0 chance of completing this. Lol. Plus, like all these enemies, except for the Crimson Assassin, can drop stuff that I need, and even the Crimson Assassin can drop something I need. If like the percents roll well. Wow. Oh, we might as well feed our Meg and everything too. Just take all the time in the world, I guess. Did my streamers get disconnected or something? It said my stream manager said welcome to the chat room, as if like I left the chat room. Okay, that definitely hit me. I heard the noise and everything. You know what? Fuck it. We're not making the timer. Let's go back to town. Wait, it's not this way, it's this way. Yeah, I think it's this way. The same thing is, like, we're not too far off the timer, I don't think. I've never actually failed this quest either, so I'm kind of curious like what happens. Beauty bitch. You want to talk about time killer, man? These freaking slimes. I don't know how to make. I don't know how to make him get up. I think it's right on this one. No. Oh my gosh, that almost one hit me. It's definitely right on the other one then. Okay. There's no enemies in either of these rooms? Am I gonna make the timer? How can I feed 2 of the eggs, not the 3rd one? I made the timer. I spent all that extra time and still made the timer. Freaking God gamer, right? Well then. I'm so confused at this mag timing. Is this like different per synchro or per like level or something? I was gonna say we should technically do this because we can get a suppress gun, but does it? Soul of a blacksmith. So we can get a suppress gun from this. I just don't know if we can repeat this. Is like the only issue, but we're gonna go with the suppress gun in the hopes that we can repeat it later for the God Hand and the technical closure. That suppress gun's like a way better ray gun, basically. Speaking of way better ray gun. Suppress gun will be huge though. Definitely if it rolls hit. Even if it doesn't roll hit, I'd still probably use it over the ray gun. Please have percents. Damn it. I think I'm better than that Foe. I'm not positive though. Look at the size of the fangs on that beast. That'd be a Monty Python and the Holy Grail reference. Oh my gosh. Good dodge, bro. Good dodge. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. I like how the second I get back, like, I check my Discord messages, and then, like, I start playing again, and then I instantly get a Discord message again. It's just like, dude, come on. Two Discord messages. Sometimes I wonder if it's like friends messing with me. Like, oh, you stream, let's message them. I can't imagine like if I was like a bigger streamer either, like, you know, one of those guys that like has like 1,000 consistent viewers, like their fucking Discord's gotta be a mess, you know? Like every day, just. And it sucks too, because like on YouTube videos and like whatnot, like I like to read all the comments, and it's just like you'd spend so much time like reading all that stuff. Like if you had like 10,000 comments or something like that. I did notice though on my like Lords of the Fallen speedrun, like a lot of the comments like end up being like the same like few things. Like there were so many comments on there that were like talking about stuff that was like in the description, but then on top of that, it was like basically, I wouldn't say basic in-game knowledge, but like widely known in-game knowledge. Like, how do you shoot the crossbow with no ammo? It's like, there's an item you equip that uses health instead of ammo, but it's not like flat health, it's wither damage, what they call wither damage in that game. Please don't kill me. %20% hit Vulcan? Oh, mine's got 20%. Damn. But it is native, though. Technically, this would be better right now. There's a buddy trying to help me with my GPU temps. I have a 3080 Ti, and if you don't know, that's like one of the hottest running cards like on the market. It's like one of the reasons I was like looking at getting like a 40 series was to bring my GPU temps down, because in the summer months, like my AC has a hard time keeping up when it's like 90 plus out. And I think part of the reason that is because like my GPU temps like run hot, and that's like even like with like I have like water cooling on my computer and everything. Big damage. Don't get me wrong, I need experience, but I don't need loot off these guys. Let's just go back to town. I find it so weird, like when these things pop up and they're like rare. I don't know if I could justify giving a 5% hit for 25%. It's not. Dark. So once we get the ruins, probably switch back to that one, unless we get a better hit one. These boxes in Forest 2 can drop rare items, like 2 of which I need. So that's like why I'm like opening up all these. It's like Forest 2, Caves 3, Mines 2, and Ruins 3 can all drop a few different rares. And there's some of the Ruins too, but or in the not Ruins, episode 2. That's what I meant to say. Not Buffs no way. Plus, you know, we need loot from all these guys. We need experience, skill stuff. These freaking Tolas, man. We don't need drops from that dude, though. So, F him. Sorry, I was doing that connecting the chat thing. I don't know if that's like my fucking internet going out or what that is. Which chat killed me and chat's not even talking. Of course, the Tolol spawns behind me and body blocks me. They're just too fast. Great camera angle. Thank you, game. I have no idea what's going on. I wonder if it's because that door can like be like unlocked. So technically, like, it's not like a coded locked door right now. Might be. Holy crap, dude. This is my nightmare right here. Like 6 Tolols just running around. My gosh, how'd you jump? I thought the Tolo would body block that, and it didn't. It's just like, I'll just jump over the Tolo. This quest might be like one of those like super like rough quests that are kind of like meant for like higher level. Which makes me like worried about the caves, because we already struggle like with the caves. I should be happy about Tolaz though, because they have a rare drop, and it's just like more than likely it's gonna be like one of like the later rare drops they get in the forest. Because Tolaz are not the most common mob, and I don't think there's anything like super common to farm them either. Wow. Two crits in a row. I hate when it does that. Like, it's like locked on, but then like you miss anyways. It's like, don't show me the green icon if you're not gonna. This is like the worst door for door strat. That stuff annoys me too. Like, the first two shots hit, and then the third one like went around him, causing me to get hit. It's like not like the mob moved. I was trying to block the door strat. We don't need that. We picked up more Vulcans? Oh no. Those are just the... okay. We normally don't pick up this many items. Because, like, we're not opening up, like, every single box. But... I have to make sure, like, not to sell those either. Those Vulcans. I wish the inventory was bigger in this game. Just chilling over here, doggy. Oh. No door strat this time. I wonder if you just did like the door strat with the this portal down here. We keep going up and down the portal. Probably not. No! Yeah, saw that coming. I was like, one of two things is going to happen. I'm going to miss some shots, and the one's going to punch me and kill me. Or the other one's going to jump and kill me. I'm not making a son alive. lost a little bit of money, but not a huge deal. I haven't really looked at like what I can like get for drops, like other than like I know God TP drops, and I looked that up. I have a thing. Ultimate. Chrono Bazooka, Red Saber, that's what the Tolos drop. 1 in 900. Divinity Armor would be good. God Mines with the Gulkasku drops. That's gonna be a shit one to farm too. 1 out of 700. Yeah. Okay. So nothing that great, really. I think the red handgun would be an upgrade, and I think that armor would be an upgrade, but I'm not positive how those would actually be upgrades. And plus, like the armor, obviously you need like the slots, which I've not gotten a single ad slot yet somehow. I know there's like somewhat rare drops, but I don't know if I want to, if I could justify farming those things either. I know I didn't die last time, but I'm just gonna set a safety portal down, just in case. Okay. Okay. That's fucking hilarious. Well, let's try that again, I guess. The weird thing is, like, last time we did it, it's a melee weapon and didn't have any issues. He's no stomp. Oh my god, he stomped me again. say, surely he's doing the dive, right? Can't imagine I didn't do enough damage. And I'm not really. I dodged this move last time, but I'm not exactly positive. Like, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, how did I not get hit by that second one? I got so lucky again. That's how I meant to hit. So clearly the Yamato does more damage than the Vulcans. I think I need to zoom in a little bit more. I think that's what killed me last time. Run. Get him. Get him. I didn't hit him. I wonder if the Zonde finished him off. Like when he was in the air. That's probably what happened. Caliber. Unfortunately, he doesn't drop anything, or I'd farm him for some experience, and I feel like that'd be a good one to farm. Alright. I want to... Like... We have some spells in here I think we can use. Yeah. Honestly, you could probably use all these. Oh, I already have that. We're almost at the point to where we can use that upgraded Yamato. So Caves 3 is like where we get the material that we need. I've never done this quest past Caves 1, so this not sure of the map or anything like that. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be some crazy mob density on this, because the forest there is. 1 fucking second, my mom's calling me. God damn it, dude. Every day, man. She's gotta call me. I told her, like, I'd call her, like, because I call her, like, during work, usually, and I called off yesterday, and, I told her, I'm just like, if I call off yesterday, I'm calling off, today, because of the way the point system works. It's like, obviously you don't get paid for it, but you don't get penalized for it either. And I was like, there's really like no reason not to like you know, if I was like strapped for cash or like trying to buy something, obviously like I'd work, like force myself to work, but that's not the case. Not struggling to make ends meet, quote unquote. Like I'll definitely work tomorrow, because if not, I'd take another point. How's it going, Mystic Fantasy? You're actually just the person I wanted to see, because this Meg is 41, or, well, about to be 42 decks now, and I couldn't remember if you said decks need to be 45 or power need to be 45, because I can't remember if it's defense plus dex or power plus dex. Or, I'm sorry, defense plus dex or defense plus power. Okay, so good thing I checked. We're almost to that point. I don't really like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't think that Meg looks that cool, but it looks cooler than this one, you know? That's kind of like my thought logic. But then on top of that, like, it's like, you know, we're doing a completionist run, and I don't think, like, the Meg's name is, like, in yellow, but it is, like, a rarer Meg, so it makes sense, right? Then, the other thing, too, I was thinking of, or was doing, was, this is Soul of Blacksmith, so... You know anything about this quest? You have to get these minerals. One's found in water, so there's like 2 of them like that spawn in Forest 1. You can get either one of them. And then you have to get a Dragon Fang, which obviously Forest Dragon gives that. And then you have to get a mineral. That's like where the quest is like kind of like tricks you in a way. Because this is a mineral right here, but this is a Caves 1 mineral. So it's like we can get this and hand in the quest, or we can go to Caves 3 and get a better mineral. Or Caves 2 has like a better mineral than Caves 1, but Caves 3's got the best mineral. And if you do that, you get a rare item. And if you pick gun, you get a suppressed gun. If you pick melee weapon, you get a god hand. And if you pick wand, you get a technical crozier. So if I remember right, the suppressed gun's like really good. So. But yeah, we haven't got like any rares yet, so that's the other thing too. Is like I'm like at least this way I'm like forcing the game to give me a rare, you know. I know it's gonna happen eventually, but I don't want to go days without getting a rare, you know. We've already gone 2.5 hours without a rare. This is the right way. Yeah. Yesterday was nutty. Oh, I have got a red box though. I did get Photon dropped already, but it was off of like the basic Boomas in Forest. So it's like, well, is that really a Photon? Or I think it was off these guys. I think it was in Caves, not Forest. Either way, it's off like a basic enemy, so I was like, okay, whatever, you know, not a big deal. Yesterday was kind of crazy, honestly. Just between like getting raided by Diley. Got quite a few new followers. Had like a lot of viewers. I got a disc returned that I looked for like over an hour in the water. Trying to like focus on feeding my mags too, because like at this point, you know, I'm gonna get like more stat points quicker from feeding my mags and like leveling up. Like the longer and longer it takes like to level up, the more like the mags are gonna like outweigh like the effort versus reward. I can't remember. I know Starve got hit on his suppressed gun. I think it's like guaranteed to roll with like a percent on it. I think hit's like pretty rare though. The unfortunate thing is like we can't like farm this quest until we do like all the other quests. But it might be like worthwhile to like do the quest like a few times to to get a better suppressed gun like later on. Obviously it's like, quite a bit in the future, but something to think about anyways. I feel like I can fight two of these without... Oh yeah, they get stuck anyways. And arms? So we actually need the paint arms to split or stay together. Like either one works right now. So I'm not too like worried about. Oh boy. I did not think that'd do that much damage. Oh well. Yeah, no fat rappy. I was enforced earlier, but I can't remember if I have this on today. I did clip those, by the way. They're on my featured clips right now. So no one else did. So I was going back and like clipping my my rare drops. So I was like, you know what? Let's clip those two while we're at it. We could almost use that item, that Asuka. Oh, they go back together if you go back to town. Waste half my mana trying to kill these things, and before they split, I don't. Ooh, power material. My stream manager froze. Dude, it's weird because, like, I don't think I fought 2 Crimson Assassins at the same time since then either. So I was like, that is a brutal quest to start caves on. Oh, 15 grants. I think I have that too. No, I don't. Okay. First off, I'm gonna use this power material. And then I need to check to make sure my stream. Okay. It's just my stream manager that froze for some reason. I can't imagine like how hard Mines is going to be though. With like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not struggling as much as I was anymore in caves, but it's definitely a huge step up from forest. Like, it's nutty. I'm kind of doing like the cheese strat too for this. I just like keep doing the door strat, like where you keep like going in the door until they turn around. Like, unless there's like just 2 of like these mobs, like these things are kind of easy. A laser, like from like the guild chicks. That's fun. It's fun being one shot. I almost got one shot by a trap earlier, doing like the Eleanor quests, like where you rescue her from the caves. It brought me down to 6 HP from full HP. And those stupid Hilda bears, like, they keep like I don't know what it is. They crit me like more often than like anything else, and they like when they crit me, they hit me for over half my HP. I know part of it's like I'm still using that secret gear I got like forever ago. Like that needs upgraded, but just haven't had anything else come about. You're not gonna spawn anything until I'm like, wait, yeah, there it goes. Man, these guys are not being nice right now. I'm opening boxes. I've opened so many boxes. So many. No, I was thinking about that like in Forest earlier. I'm just like, you know, I need experience. I need drops off of basically all these enemies. And I started like going like out of my way to like the extra rooms, you know? It's just like just open boxes and kill stuff. I hate these things, man. It's not so much like the maggot, it's like if you get close to him, do like more damage to him, they'll sit there and paralyze you. Spots behind me. Oh, it's this guy. Oh. The Nano Dragon's helping me. Thanks for the help, Nano Dragon, and now you must die. The circle of life. I'm getting levels pretty quickly though in here. In Ultimate. I thought that was a flower for a second, but I think it's a Pal Shark, yeah. Oh boy. I heard it. It was too late. hate fighting in the dark, man. What else spawned? More pal sharks. Super pal shark. And he crit me. No, pal shark. Pal Booma. Booma shark. I don't think that... No, that's a Crimson Assassin back there. I think... Yeah, it is. What? The door opened. I thought that was everything. I hate these guys because like my knockback doesn't go back far enough, so they like I'll hit them like with a heavy combo, and they'll still like hit me afterwards. Level up, by the way. And technically, we can use the Asuka now. God. One more level. Really? My shots didn't hit him. Even though he was like lit up. Boxes. No. That was close. It's so scary running through like those trap hallways, like knowing that like the freaking traps do like 99% of my HP. Should have topped myself off. You bitch. Oh, stop it. Well, you know, it's funny because I was just about to get up and get some water. So, you know what? I'll take you up on that offer. Just freaking chug a whole freaking pint of water. Actually, oh god, this is a trap room. Yeah. Hey, the traps don't hit me for over half my HP anymore. Or for 90% of my HP anymore. Aren't there boxes? No, no boxes. You know, I keep thinking about giving up coffee, so I'll have to like change like the title of that redemption. I was like thinking of like different names for it. Like the one that I kind of like is more talking means more water, because you know I don't really talk that much outside of streaming, and talking like uses up like the hydration, so kind of makes sense to me, right? It's nice too because like when I get up, I typically hit like the add button, and it turns off like the pre rolls for uh like a third of an hour, like 20 minutes or whatever, and I know like some people like get like annoyed like when they come in a stream and there's a pre roll on, because they don't understand how Twitch works. No loots. Oh. That's the second time the door's open, and I thought like I was safe, and then like mobs spawn. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing about like giving up coffee to me is it comes down to two things really. It's like I don't like the idea of being like dependent on caffeine, like to like be alert, you know. And then on top of that, like coffee is like super high acidity, which that's like bad for two different reasons. The main thing is like your teeth. Um, they can like stain your teeth, and like I've like mentioned like a, you know, I have like kind of like a minor foot phobia, but like bad teeth is like another thing that like just scares like the hell out of me. I'm sure like a lot of that stems from like it's a pretty common adolescent male nightmare to have like nightmares about like your teeth falling out. It's like an anxiety dream, I guess. And so I think part of it's that. Then like my teeth were terrible, like growing up, they're like much better now, but they're not like great. You know, they're good. And then the other thing too is like the acidity can like mess with like your stomach acid, to where people have like, you know, acid reflux disease, but like also like kind of messes up with your intestinal like lining. And I've had like issues with cancerous colon polyps, so it's kind of scary, you know. Whereas I've had like pieces of my intestine cut out because of stuff that wants to hurt me. So I don't know. I've never been told by a doctor though, like to stop drinking coffee, and it's actually the opposite. So that's like why I still drink coffee. My GI mentioned, showed me this study about people drinking coffee. Anywhere from 6 to 12 cups had a highly reduced stomach inflammation and colon cancer and colon polyps. So I know like some studies like link caffeine intake with what in the hell is this? Let's not go this way. Caffeine intake with migraines. But like in my experience, like caffeine like will dim the migraines, and like that's supported by like science too. Because basically like caffeine expands like your blood vessels, so like more blood flow can go through. So it's one of those things like it's just gotta like figure it out for yourself, you know. There's no seemingly right answer. You should be able to use Asuka now. Where are you? Asuka! Also, I can't. Dude, this is still an upgrade, even like with this being plus. Okay. Well, Yamato, you've got replaced. It's weird because like I was like the same way. Like went back like in the day, and then like I like found myself drinking like coffee flavored stuff. Um, you know, like frappes from McDonald's or frappuccinos from Starbucks. Like that are they have that coffee flavoring, but they're still like not bitter at all. They kind of like in a weird way like trains like your body to like want that coffee flavor. You know what? Yes, it's gotta be time to feed our mags by now. Yeah, then like I don't know, like later on, it's like tried coffee again, and like it's not good black. You know, like when you first start out, but then like you know you add like a little bit of creamer in there, or like a lot of creamer, like some people do, and then you add some sugar, and like slowly over time, your body like wants like the sugar and like the creamer like less and less, and then it wants like the other stuff like more and more. Like the bitterness. And then like, you know, like once it gets to that point, like where I put a splash of creamer in my coffee on most coffees I drink. But like then you get to the point like where you start like to taste like the different flavors. Kinda like wine in a way. Like people are always like, oh yeah, no, I taste a hint of oak barrel or whatever, or dry fruit, you know. It's not the same with coffee. I taste a hint of wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's because that's the four. Yeah, okay. I'm not confused anymore. Um, so I kind of got like on this kick of like just like trying like a bunch of like different coffees, more than like sticking like with like one and drinking it day to day. And then like you're like running this issue like where obviously like Folgers and like Maxwell House and like name brands like Kroger and Meyer Coffee like not very expensive, but then like you get into stuff like Steven House. Oh god, that hit me too. Oh gosh. Like Steven House or whatever, and it's like $27 a bag, and it's just like this is expensive. And on top of that, like if you're sitting there buying like a nice coffee bean grinder, which technically you're gonna get better flavor that way, like having fresh coffee beans grinded, um, and like a better brewer that evenly like distributes the water and like warms it up properly and everything. Um, those things are like that's like a $500 for a combo of those. So like it becomes expensive really quickly. So like I don't know. A lot of the reason I started drinking coffee too is because I wanted caffeine, but I wanted to quit energy drinks because I don't trust energy drinks, man. Like there hasn't been like anything like concrete saying like that they're bad for you. I just don't trust them. There's like so many different like things in there, and a lot of that stuff is like newer. So I just don't think like proper testing's like been done yet on it, as far as like the health benefits and everything. It's kind of like vaping and like marijuana, Like the more people that smoked and like the longer it's been around, like both vaping and marijuana, like the more stuff like they're finding like linked with it. Not necessarily, causation, but definitely a correlation. Dang, big rest at 24. And then, like, obviously, like, the money you spend on energy drinks, which are even more expensive than coffee. It's like, you go to the gas station, if the energy drink's not on sale, it's like $3.50, $4 for one of them. If they are on sale, it's like 2 for $4, 2 for $5. And I was drinking anywhere from like 2 to 4 a day. It's a lot of money spent. And I still have them like every once in a while, just because I want like that, like one, the carbonation, but two, like the sweetness of them. It's almost like a candy for like 10 calories. Or like a pop for 10 calories. And it's like a lot sweeter and like doesn't have that fake sugar bitter taste to it. So want to finish off it. There we go. Alright, we're good. I didn't want him to freeze me and destroy me. Yeah, coffee is like definitely like one of my favorite flavors. That and cinnamon. It's like any cinnamon dessert. Oh my gosh, I just like die for. I used to drink a lot of tea back in the day. Black Forest tea was always my favorite. Oh boy, that is a lot of mobs. Really? Man, I've got relatives like in the South, and like if you ever watch them like make Southern tea, like real Southern tea, there's so much freaking sugar in that. I never realized that their claws like light up. Like look, they de-aggro it, their claws glow goes away. Yeah, that's the first time I noticed it too. Door strat's OP, man. Or like when they die, it goes away too. I don't know if I should keep feeding both mags. Just focus on the high level one for now until that gets maxed out. Oh my gosh. Or just focus on the low level one until that gets better than my current one. Wait, what? What was that? It was like screeching and like glowing. Do they get like a buff like if they kill something? That is a good idea. Sometimes they don't sell trimates, it's the only thing that sucks. Boxes. Please don't kill me. I had a feeling like that was gonna like unlock one. There's almost like always a switch behind that, but I didn't think it's gonna unlock both of them. Get out of the door, bro. Oh, get hit, yeah. If I wasn't so under leveled, like 5 of these dudes would be sweet with a sword. We got a red box. What is this? I can't use it. What is this? That is a Guilty Light, a 1 in 213 drop. It's not a rare drop. It's only 1 in 213. For Redria, anyways. I mean, compared to the freaking Crimson Assassin one. No, it's like 0.5%. Yeah, I get that, but I've been in these caves for like what 10 hours now. I've definitely killed like 200 of these. I'm pretty sure. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stick around when I do Epsilon runs. So I can get some Secure Feet and some Ultimate Ruin so I can get up Psycho Wong. Asuka! Got the guilty. I had to mark it so I can go back and clip it. Also, I should put this on my thing right away. Really? Why would you do that? That was rare number 31. Oh boy. That exact time? You mean for like 6 months straight? Like when I'm farming for that one item? I wanna tell you about the math on that real quick, okay? So on the weeks that I stream the most, I stream about 70 hours, okay? That's like, you know, my peak streaming time. Like, nothing else going on in my life. It's a 1 in 1,500 drop. The quickest I see people clear that is about 20 minutes. Okay? So that's 3 runs per hour. That's 500 hours. So yeah, you're talking, like, cool. You're talking realistically, like 10 weeks at least of farming. A single item. A single item. Oh my god, stop briefing me. Stupid NPCs getting my way. Die me. Die me. Die me. This thing's so close to max level, I really don't want to abandon it. Oh, I can't use this at all. Why is this game always so mean to me? No trimates. Hey, do you know the max amount of money you can have? Is it 10 million or is it 1 million? Minus 1. Or is it 100 million minus 1? Stupid shop causing skill issues. Do I go back? Let's go this way. So I'm almost money capped. Well, money capped minus the money I can carry. I'm gonna let the Nano Dragon kill this thing. Get him, Nano Dragon. I want to see what I was trying to do earlier. Wow, Nano Dragon, you're terrible at this game. Don't fly away. Yo, Nano Dragon, come on, buddy. Lol. It just does a victory yell, that's all it does. I thought it was gonna like transform or something, like evolve. It evolves, and it's like a super Nano Dragon. This guy drops the weapon I want. I think he's the one that... I think he's the one that drops the, like one of the double sabers, if I remember right. Like Steg Cutlery or something. Yeah, he did miss that Bulmer like multiple times. I can't abandon this Meg, man. I can't do it. We've been together too long. Whatever, I killed the one. Oh boy. Bruh. Did he just drop? Oh my god, I thought he dropped the red box. What? Stay colors learn? Bro. Freaking sexist game. I mean, as long, you know, at least females can use a twin cannon. The better double saber. Oh, what are you? That was weird. He didn't swing at me. Mm. Okay. Don't like this. Alright, we'll give him 2, and then we'll give him 3. It kind of sucks getting like the rare drop off like the most common enemy, because you know you're gonna see more of those. You know, by the time like you get like the ones off the like the upgraded versions. Oh boy, my HP was not. These guys. Oh my gosh. Please. Run away! All like that's what makes like that grass assassin drop so great too. Like that was like my first caves rare. And grass assassins aren't the most common enemy in caves. They're like what, third least common? Like pan arms is like the least common, and then nano dragon. Well, probably slime. Slimes are kind of like less common too, actually. Now that I think about it. Split! I command thee! Run away! Run away, little girl. I don't know what that's from, but that soundbite is used in a World of Warcraft mod. No. Also, yeah, another diamond. So. Just a matter of time. This guy's hit super hard. There'll probably be another trap that kills me. Because I like to run into hallways and not top off my HP. Or the mighty El Rappy. I should probably go back to town, get more diamates. Sure, we'll take this. I like when they body block each other. That makes my life so much easier. Damn it. Bro, come on. There we go. I knew he was close to dying. Ba, ba, ba. Holy crap, a lot. There's so many enemies that spawn in this. I did kind of say that I thought it was going to be this way, though. So I'm pretty sure this is like a bonus class. It's not like on like the non-plus version. No, why do you not reset? Come on. I should have made my first mag like pure ETA. All these freaking misses kill me, man. Look at, yeah, it took so long that I can feed this mag again. Lord's ray gun. Okay. Teach me your... I need more money. This gives some defense as well, but whatever. That mag's not perfect, so I'm not too worried about it. And we'll put 10 in the bank. We'll sell these because we don't need these. Because we have a Suka. I'm not too worried about it for that mag. It's gonna have some defense. I mean, it's already got like 17 defense on there, something like that. 11 defense. It's not my min-max mag. Oh, pan arms. Pan arms and some arms. You know what? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's pretty cool. Protect frame. No. boy. If it wasn't for this dude, this Melqueak, what a weird name. I'd go in here with a caliber, but I'm not doing that with a Melqueak running around. That would... Cool. That one's like wigging out on that front left. What is it doing? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. I think it's like a line of sight thing. It happens, am I right? Yes. I believe I said pal sharks, not evil sharks. Oh, fuck. I heard it way too late. They're all pal sharks, because they're my pal. I mean, look at him. He looks way different. I'll say, if that Melqueak would have hit me, I think I would have died. Good dragon just killed something again. Get him! Good dragon. No, bad dragon. Is that it? Wait, what? I said it's usually the boss teleporter on this map. We gotta go up here still. There's like 2 different rooms. No, there's no boss in this map, or in this quest. There's supposed to be like a mineral somewhere around here. I've never done the cave 3 of this. Yeah, this is like where I died to that stupid freaking tramp that got me. Speaking of which. There's like a trap like right here that got me. Really? You're gonna spawn enemies directly in the doorway? Asuka! I don't know what color it is. It's the Cave 3 one. I'm not too worried about finding it right away. I'm just killing stuff for experience and for drops and whatnot. Good boxes. I need more boxes. Give me your loots. Is that 3 of them? Yeah, it's 3 of them. Oh no, it's 2. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Damn it! I'm so happy the Nano Dragon killed that guy for me. I mean, I did say I was gonna die. It's just a matter of time. That freaking Megan's rough. I thought for sure I'd be able to feed my Meg again. Oh well, probably on the run back. Oh boy, I love dying. Oh, there it is. Whatever. You know, Pal Shark, you could have killed this guy for like when I came back. Because I was feeding it freaking anything I could find my like, so it's like tri-fluids and monofluids, and I just give it whatever, man. I guarantee you, like, it doesn't need to hit 195 mind. Like, in no world does it need that much mind. I can already use, like, most of the. Okay. Here's some boxes for you. Hope my death was worth it. If you switch weapons and then shoot right away, it does that. I don't know why. I think it's because like your weapon's like not stored near you. It's probably stored like off screen somewhere. Like the weapon model is. I'll show you again. So notice I have sword equipped, switch, shoot, and then they come off screen. But it'll do it every time. I don't know. It's also like any weapon switch. If I had to guess, like if you know anything about like video game creation, like all the assets on this map are like stored somewhere, okay? And then like they're just getting teleported inwards. So like these enemies, like when they spawn in, they're being taken from like this area that you can't access as your character and then teleported in there. So theoretically, I think what you could do, and it might be the same way for boxes, but what you can do is like find that area and like teleport there, like a console command, or like a like wall hacking or something, and like look at all like the enemies and look at all the items that are gonna spawn. I don't think this game predetermines drops like when they happen. I think it predetermines them like when you zone into the map, if that makes sense. If I had to guess, anyways, it's been a minute. I've never looked in the game files for this like either. I know like Ives has, and like obviously like, those people who make like the private servers probably do, but you'd have to ask those guys. I was messing with that stuff for a while because I had like an interest in making games, and like one of the things they do, I can't remember the fucking name of that program anymore. There's like a map editor program basically, and you can like see like all the stuff that like they'll see like when they make like Doom maps or like Quake maps, because that's like a really popular thing that people make is custom like Quake maps. And like basically like you like this room for example, like this is a bitmap. You'd set this down. Wait, what? Why did more enemies spawn in here? That was weird. And like there'd be like a line across like the map, and like if you cross that line, then like it would trigger an event, like whether that's like more enemies spawning or like a door opening. And it's like it's basically the same stuff, like even for like modern games. It's just like more, usually more convoluted. Like there's like more parameters that have to be like met. I don't need that. Also, don't need that either. Yeah, I don't know. For a while, I was like completely into that. I was sitting there trying to. I was going to school for like computer programming, but like that was like absurdly boring. I would go in there and it'd be like a 3 hour class, and like within like the first 30 minutes, I'd do like the homework that was assigned for like because it'd be like written on the board. So I'd do that like in the class, like while he's explaining like the lesson. and then I'd sit there and dig off on the internet, and I just got so bored because all this stuff was so. I'm sure like it would have got like past my skill level, but like I already knew like basic programming at the time. But yeah, the reason I bring that up is because the weapon model for these is probably stored. Like if you like notice, like the bolts are coming from like that direction, like north. So I'm assuming like there's like a room with all like the weapon models and everything, and it's like while it's like teleporting like that weapon model from that room to my hands, those bullets are shooting, and like those bullets are programmed like to go from like the weapon model to the enemy, and at the time like that weapon model's way in that room. Programming's like really cool, but I don't know. It's kind of like if you ever like look at those people who are like super in like number theory and stuff, you start to see like numbers everywhere. And my whole thing is like once I started like taking computer programming and like map editing stuff, you kind of like see like the bad games and programming like a lot easier. So you kind of have like a less of a tolerance for like that stuff. Dude, those guys hit freaking hard. Holy crap. No. And Nano Dragon helped me out again. A lot of it too, for me, like now, is like just like finding like an addictive core gameplay, because the majority of games are just based off that core gameplay and like fancified. So like if the core gameplay is good and you enjoy that, you're gonna like the game. Like there's not much they can do like to mess it up. Some games try to change like the core gameplay like halfway through though, or like add on-rail turret sections, and I hate those things. Plus, like a lot of games now are just like made for narrative reasons, like Last of Us. I mean, that game's like all right. Like if you like think about it, like as like a pure gameplay standpoint, but that game never would have been as well received if the story was not as like entertaining, enthralling, well written. Hence why I'm playing a game from 20 years ago, because the gameplay loop is still entertaining. Little 3-button combo. See numbers go up. Have a chance of gambling. Like better drops. I go the wrong way. No. This is like the last room that I need to. So unless I like miss something like obvious, like this is like the only like way to go. And I missed something obvious. Cool. Okay. No. Oh, that's a heal thing. I guess we just dropped this mono maybe. Alright, I guess we gotta look up a map. It's south and to the east of us. Yeah. I actually had the map pulled up. Well, not the map itself, but I was one click away from the map. I had the quest pulled up. No. Dang it, I meant to go with the caliber. What? Why did he not go away? I hit him. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a because I did miss like quite a few shots with the Vulcans because I meant to switch the ray gun. It's supposed to be in this room somewhere. Oh, right here. My buddy updated my emotes, so this should be better now. In a sec. Well, as soon as I upload them, I gotta upload them first. Wait, is Shadow the good one? Did I keep that? Holy crap, man. I'm going through money like a mofo, trying to feed these megs. Suppressed gun. Oh boy. No hit, but oh my, yeah. I can never spell this right. I need to like. Hell's the good one. Suppressed gun. Couldn't I theoretically have canceled that mission? Or quit out, I should have said. Quit out and redo it. Waterfall Tears. This is not a time quest, is it? Because I need to go AFK real quick. I don't think this is. Alright, no it's not. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. picked up my controller and started moving, and I forgot to unmute myself. The specialist can be teched up or down one level? I did not know that. I thought I read something like the percent can change like a little bit, but I didn't really care like too much to try to like look more into it. Dim Shadow Dark Hell. If I remember that. I know there's like a few mobs that's like super good for, and I don't know what. I should probably just, yeah. I should probably just sell that. We're gonna sell this too, even though it's got 25% hit on it. That suppressed gun can be like super good. I forgot how weird this thing sounds. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like really worth it then, like, you know, unless like you get like the one, you know. Like the one, but what is it? I can't think of it. Dim Shadow Dark Hell. So yeah. So if you got like a dark one, then it'd be worth it. Asuka! Moon and nope. Does Charge have different tiers? Like the money one? Because I know people always talk about getting a Charge Vulcan with hit on it. Feed the mechs, feed the mechs. True. Did not think about it like that. I mean, it's not like it was a good one, you know. Cool. Really? Yeah, I mean, like, I guess I probably like upset that I didn't try to like tech it better. If that's the case, if they had like hit percents or something like that on there. I feel like the bullets are like coded weird in this game because like if you notice, like whenever I switch weapons, like those shots miss more often. Could also be like a thing like it's not really happening that I think it's happening. I gotta get a term for that. No. I don't need that. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Okay. Nano Dragons hit hard, man. Feed the Megs. Feed. The techer you have is based on your... Do they act differently or just look differently? That's the real question. They act differently. Okay. That is weird. I know, like, the speedrunners, they always go for a specific section ID. I just assumed that was more for drops, but I guess it could be for teching as well. That is absolutely weird. Cool. I can't remember what Redria wants. Like, the main thing for Redria. I just know you can get like a lava scanner with Redria and God Battle. That's like the two reasons I went Redria. Hey, speaking of red drop or red boxes, photon drop? Photon drop. This game loves photon drops, man. I don't really have a right to complain yet. I've only gotten like, what, 15 photon drops? Maybe. I know they're known for getting like more arm units than like any other section ID. Why? What the fuck? There it goes. That was weird. They like would not target him for some reason. Do I pipe a rare? I forgot that this is that quest. What is the a demo comment? Right, I know you can't tech those. You know what? Let's do it. Let's pipe a demo comment. Awesome. $33 more levels. Bye, Sue. They find like a lot of like slicers, but I don't think there's like that many like in-game slicers in the game. So it's like I know they can like find like Disco Braveman, Disco Liberator, Slicer's Assassin, but I don't know of any other ones. This could take a while, by the way, if you're curious. But if I remember right, this is the best mission to do it on. That's why I'm doing it. And I don't have any double sabers yet, so I want a demo comment. Scared my cat. I can't remember because it's like version 3 has a half a twice as good chance as V1 does, and one of them is like 1 in 512. So I can't remember if that's this one or if that's V1. So, but if that's V1, then this one would be 1 in 256. And then the actual drop is 1 out of 2. That being said, I've only found one rare mob so far. So, which was the rare Rappy. I think there's like a way to get like extra ones of these because I think there's a like maybe it's a different mission, but I think there's like one with like 7 that spawn. And the only thing you have to worry about these ones is that you can get like one shot, you know. So even if it spawns, like you might die. If you ever watched the ultimate speedrun of it, like all difficulties game or all difficulties speedrun of this game, um, they sit there and tech very hard lilies. My cat is meowing in the basement. So yeah, this will probably take a minute. But poor cat, nothing's wrong with him. He's just meowing for some reason. I think he goes down there and meows because like it echoes down there slightly, so he can like hear his like own voice. Because he only meows down there or upstairs. He never like really walks around meowing on like the. There it is. Hammer, can you please be nice? I forget that these things get extra HP. Are you serious? That hit me. What do you mean don't kill him? I'm not gonna sit there and farm. Well, I mean, I guess could farm 4, but I'm like 5 more will spawn in a second, so Oh, I guess it's only 4 more. Oh well. The gun sound. I swear there's like a mission that's got like 7 of them that spawn, but I can't think of like what mission it is off the top of my head. This would be such a pain in the dick on a cast. Not be able to cast Ryuker. You'd have to sit there and buy telepipes over and over and over. This is Waterfall Tears. Maybe there's another room with more. Maybe there's a way to like trigger both these spawns at once or something like that. I mean, just think though, they literally did this for like 2.5 hours to get 4 God HPs. Second to last room. Hmm. I think this is the second to last room. I'm not positive. I could run out of this room and find out. Please no. Yeah, this is the second classroom. Does it say how many spawn? Because it's like I know the first wave has 5, and this wave, I guess, has 4. I thought this wave had 5 as well, but yeah. The fun thing is, there's other rares that we have to do this for that aren't nearly as good, but Demo Comet is obviously a good one. So it's like that's like the only reason I'm doing it right now, you know. If it wasn't for Demo Comet, I wouldn't be doing it right now. Anyways, I do it later. I say I felt like we got kind of like lucky on that first one. I mean, like lucky to get to spawn, not obviously not lucky to not get the drop, but that speed run that AK Diley does, he gets two of them back to back, and then gets drops from both of them too. I think he gets drops from all four of them. I can't remember. I didn't watch like the whole thing. I was just skipping through it, but the only thing that sucks, like with the like a drop like this, it's like not hyped like at all. You know, like when you're sitting there farming like a one in like 255,000 drop, and you see it drop, you like lose your fucking mind. You know, that's not exactly the way that percentages work, but it's close enough. Well, actually, in this case, no, that would be right. Yeah, people always get butthurt about that, and I've been corrected too many times, and just doing quick math. There was a when I was playing like World of Warcraft, there was a time like where I like lost aggro a mob I was tanking, and it went on like a mage, and then like I taunted it, it resisted, I mocking blow, it I think it missed or parried, I can't remember what. I taunted again, uh, that got resisted, and I challenging shout, and that got resisted. So like four things got resisted, and I was hit capped. So it was like it's like 16% for taunt and 16% for challenging shout. It was like astronomical odds for that to happen, basically. So, but when people were calculating the odds, they got like a huge argument about it. I can't remember if I was wearing Edge Masters or not. All right, I just read that just like after those loaded, so it's gonna be this one, right? You were right about the trimates. Oh, damn. It's kind of annoying that I have to like walk backwards, like when I go back to town. I can't just hit A. So you could just do this like with one hand if I mean theoretically you could do this one handed just be a little bit slower. The craziest thing, when I was playing Dreamcast, which again has worse odds than this one, the second quest I did on my hunter, I saw a rare Rappy, which kind of sucks because you know you don't really get like anything good on normal mode. And then of course it killed me anyway, so I didn't see what it dropped because they hit like a freaking truck. But then like on this, I went all the way through normal, hard, and I was doing very hard, and I saw my first rare finally. And it dropped like I think a Disco Liberator or something like that. But it's just like, man, what are the odds? I can't. There's like the most. I can't remember if I think Caves has the most quests. It's other caves are mines. I'm trying to think like how far like I am progress with all my quests because I know I have like what two more caves quests or one more caves quests. I know there's like at least one after this. My nightmare is freaking accidentally teleporting after it pops up. Burning Ranger. Burning Rangers is that's way in the future. That quest and that stupid Montague and Eleanor quest, freaking those two are gonna suck. Honestly, Burning Rangers shouldn't be too bad, but it's probably about time to feed my Meg again too. Yeah, feed the Meg. I'm gonna reorient that because I can barely see like that one on the left. Oh, okay, game. Perfect. Thankfully, no, it doesn't. Dude, that was always like that's like half the reason I'm playing an emulator. It's because hardware failure, and then like more importantly, like memory card failure. I would be like devastated to have like a character lost after like 1,000 hours. I know like there's like ways to back it up now, but I didn't know about that back in the a long time ago. Plus, I'm sorry, but my PS5 controller is more comfortable than a GameCube controller is. Starved had one corrupt. The original, he had a character called the Mac, and he lost that character. The only thing that sucks about the emulator is I haven't figured out how to like have additional memory cards other than like swapping like the memory cards back and forth, like the files back and forth. Because like there's a memory card file, but it'd be easier just to have like multiple memory cards and let the emulator deal with switching them around. Because if you sit there and swap files around, you might accidentally overwrite a file. You might delete. I've almost used a full mana bar, just freaking piping, and that's like I get mana regened every time I'm standing still, so I'm getting like 2-3 mana back every single cycle. Wait, what? We can play game. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm basically losing like 8 mana every like pipe, which means I've piped 50, like 60 times now. And just think, you can't even do this on Blue Burst. You have to have them just randomly spawn on Blue Burst. Can you imagine like getting one to spawn on Blue Burst and not getting the item? That'd be painful. I'm gonna feed my mags again this time. Should be about time. Not yet. I mean, I'm gonna be pretty bummed out, like when the like the second one doesn't drop the demo comment. That's what I'm gonna be really bummed about. Or if the freaking thing spawns and I get killed by like a maggot or something. Yeah, I mean, I got lucky on the first one, but I feel like I'm getting unlucky on the second one. I'm wondering like if like the because like I should have been able to feed the mag by now. So the gameplay doesn't include like the loading time with like feeding the mag. Yeah. I don't want to use a dye fluid. Whoa. I don't want to quit the game. All right, we're gonna check the mag at the 5:10 mark. It's like a 5-second loading screen. It's longer to go down though. Okay, there we go. I can feed this now. $32 more levels and we have rare mag. I'm gonna go AFK for like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Acer is pretty weird. Every time I try to either teleport back to town or into the boss room, I always get... That is weird. That looks like a disc reader issue. Like the laser on your disc. That's what it sounds like anyways. Unless they have like a scratch on your disc. This guy returned my disc the other day, and I tried to give him $10 for returning my disc, and he refused to take it. And I was like, dude, fuck you. Take the fucking money. It's like, I'll find out where you live, and I'll put it under your pillow like the Tooth Fairy. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm not like really a fan of like taking money for like return discs either, but I'm gonna always offer, you know. And like if I say no or whatever, and then like they like say it again, then I'll be like, okay, whatever. Like I'm not just gonna like keep fighting with them about it. If it's happening in multiple games, then it's not your disc. It is definitely your reader. It's either like a memory issue, or it's like if you're using discs, then it's like your disc reader, like the laser. Hey! you serious? Oh, man. What just happened? Oh boy. That was a big bound. That probably would have killed me. Well, we spent like an hour piping for a demo comment and failed. This is a trick I like to call kiting. Maybe we'll find another one. All that, man. Fucking no demo comment. I mean, theoretically, it should show up eventually, but... You think a 50% drop rate, it would have got it. But... I mean, 25% chance I don't get it right. And 2 kills. Whatever. I still think that one's going to be better to farm for than the Lava's Cannon, so... Kind of scared to farm for Lava's Cannon, because... So, like, the Lava's Cannon farm is, like, kind of similar. But, like, a little bit more complicated. There's one mission that spawns 2 slimes at the same time, and you use Rabarda to split them up, and each split has a chance to be like the rare one. And then like after that you port back, and like all the splits will go away. But the problem is you have to kill like the red one. You can't like have like the other ones die, because only one of like the splits like will drop loot. I mean, that would be terrifying to lose a. I don't know how rare that is, but no one wants to lose a rare to a disc error. That's like when like Starved would like literally he'd get like a rare item. Oh god. Oh thank god. And he would like literally quit out like right away to make sure the game's saved. And then he'd back up his stuff, you know. Now, obviously, he wouldn't do that for like non-rare stuff, but anything in Ultimate or anything like worse than like a 1 in 100 drop rate, he would. I'm kind of hoping that I just naturally get like the demo comment, like, you know, maybe like a Lily would just spawn. Right? Or a classic in one sitting. I thought it was safe. Like that the first time I went in the caves, that took a long time. It was like a 2-hour quest. "31 more levels." He hungry boy. Freaking EXP is getting like super slow too. I remember like reading that like at level 80 it exponentially gets slower. And I just hit that level 80 curve. See, like I would freak out about that because I'd think like my memory card's like corrupted. Because like that's the type of error you get like when your memory card's corrupted. Is it 183? I thought it was 186.5. Also, I don't know what you're talking about supersonic. I'm level 85. I'm like 3/7 of the way there. Okay. You can't convince me otherwise. Also, remember folks, it takes like 1,000 hours to get level 200, but it's gonna take like 3,000 hours to complete all the rare drops, roughly. I'm dead. Really? Really? And he crit me. The good news is we can feed our main because we died. I mean, it's close to 183. And I could be wrong too, because I could just, like, you know, be misremembering the number that I was told. I almost filled out the wrong item. It took me a second to think about it. So you've been playing for quite a while, Mystic. What level are you? I think Goneril said he's like 140, if I remember right. After like, I can't remember how many hours he said. 300, 400 hours? I can't remember. You're not gonna get me. You can't get me. Dude, I saw the freaking Crimson Assassins, man. They get me every time because I see like a box and like I see like the red color. Jabbar to 20. Um, I see like the red color, you know, because like they're red, and I'm just like, is that a red box? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for Starved. I'm hoping he's on one of those half a year breaks that's been going on 3 years now. We can only hope, right? Yeah. I didn't know he was like that old. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I know he's got like the two girls, but I just thought, I don't know. I always like thought he was like 50, you know, somewhere around there. I guess like, you know, that's like old enough to like have health issues and stuff, but I don't know. 556. Let's go back to town. It's like it's hard to tell too, you know, because like some people have like kids as young as like 16 years old, and then like some people have kids like as old as like I can't think of that one actor's name. He had a kid and he was like 75 or some shit. I mean, hell, like my one of my friends in high school, his parents had him like when they were in their 40s. So it's like his parents were as old as my grandparents were. I checked, yeah, I looked at that one. Damn it, I just bought tri-fluids because I thought they're fucking trimates. Whatever. You guys want to see a magic trick? Gibraltar! I don't think I need to equip that. Oh yeah, I didn't need to equip it. I did my math right. Now you're making me feel old. I was in middle school when this game originally came out. 5th grade to be exact. And I'll never forget because like this was like my first like I am 36. So I'm a half a month older than you, or half a year, not even half a year, 4 months older than you. Not even. You know, back when I was your age. The best part is I had a best friend that was like born. I'm a leap year baby. Um, so I had a friend that was born on like the day after me, so March 1st. And I'd constantly go, you know, when I was your age, I was at this party, like talking about the party like we were at like over the weekend, like the next day. The craziest thing though is my last job, I had a twin. Same year, same day, and everything. February 29th, 1988. And then, that's like one of two people I've ever met that's like been born on leap year. Because I used to like work as a server, so I'd check IDs. But the other person born on leap year was like, I can't think, like maybe 8 years older than me. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, thank God. I keep forgetting that these have maggot and not poison. It's. I was actually just talking to someone else about this the other day because they were asking for my birthday at the car dealership, and he's just like asking like all like the weird things I know about leap year, and I'm just like, I want to say it's like Ireland. They have this thing like where it's like bad luck if you deny a proposal done on leap year. So like it constantly happens like where people will propose like to random people on leap year, like if they're like interested in dating them. So they'll be like engaged, like for like their first date, basically. I mean, it's kind of messed up, but at the same time, like an engagement doesn't really mean anything in like a legal sense, you know? Because you can break off an engagement and like, you know, obviously people like will be like sad for you or whatever because like you're basically breaking off a relationship that's like a little bit more public, but it's not like a divorce where you're like losing or splitting all your like stuff like half and half or whatever. There's I think it's Scotland that like leap year babies get like the whole month of like the actual like leap year as a celebration. And then like a lot of people don't know this, but legally speaking, it's the 28th. Because I get asked that a lot. And the reason I found that out was my 21st birthday. I went to the bar, like, you know, a lot of people do on their 21st birthday. And this guy thought it was a fake ID. He thought I was, like, messing with them. Like, literally called up, like a local county, like, cop. And the cop came, like, you know, 10 minutes later or whatever. Probably not even 10 minutes later. And it's like, no, it's a legit ID. Like, looked it up in his system and everything. And then the cop's like, you know, you technically could have drank last night at midnight. I'm just like, good to know. So, growing up, we always celebrated like the first though, because I don't know. I don't know why, but so now like on like non-leap years, I always tell people I get like adult days. The craziest thing is like the one year, I don't know what it was, but like everywhere was like giving extra stuff to like leap day babies on like a leap day. And it's like I got like there's a place near me called Donatos or Donatos, depending how you want to pronounce it, um, in Central Ohio. I think they have like them like all the way in Ohio now. By the way, it's like a pizza chain that was founded in Columbus. They gave me this like Urban Meyer bobblehead, which was like the Ohio State coach at the time, and then like 10 free pizzas that I could like use at any time. 10 free one topping large pizzas. And then like a place called Hula Hands, I guess like their CEO or something was born on Leap Day. I could go in there once a day for the whole month and get like a free meal if I wanted to. But I ended up only going there once because I was like poor and I didn't like, you know, you still got a tip, so. Then I got like a free cookie cake from, I want to say like Mrs. Fields or something like that. And then I could have also got like a uh, dozen donuts from Krispy Kreme, but I've never been like a huge donut fan. I really only like apple fritters and like strawberry vanilla, which are like the jelly filled ones. So I didn't get those, but so yeah. There's a little bit about me. On this map, they're coming from the west. The bullets were. Yeah, I wonder if you could test that. Like, it might be coming from like wherever you like last used the mech guns. The bullets. Really? Why'd you not? If I can, yeah. Door strap is OP. That was lucky. He like lasered me, but it like hit the wall or something that he was in. When I was playing Phantasy Star Portable, that's like one of the first things I tested, and of course, like it doesn't work in that game. And I was like, wait, what? Sitting there trying to do hard quests and just get your ass kicked because the doors don't work. I'm just gonna feed this die mates. The Meg's a hungry boy. He needs to eat some food. Is your dad fantasy starved? Are you one of the two girls I was talking about? I can't think of their names for some reason. One of them was like, I want to say it's like Squishy or something like that. They're like nicknames. They're not like their actual names, or maybe they are. I don't know. I swear I was following one of them on Twitch for a while too. Cha-cha! Run around! Run away! Dang, this guy's got a lot of HP on. Oh. He does not hit hard at all. Okay, we might need to do the run around strat because this guy's got like a bajillion HP. There we go. Oh boy. Yo, how cool would it be if I got some Asukas? I heard they're super rare. Oh. How mad would you have been, Mystic, if I would have got those for the second time? It's gonna happen. Actually, yeah, actually you should be happy because I would have just given them to you. It's not like I can use two weapons at once. Unless... Dodging like a fucking pro. I need to go back to town, but like my inventory's like fairly full. Reading Rainbow. I saw this like Fantasy Star Online video. Cool. We were kind of the same like way like growing up, but like it was like more that like we played the games, and then like later on like the parents played the games. So it was like I remember like one of the first games we owned was Star Tropics for Nintendo, and like if you ever played that game, it is like really hard. And so I'd constantly like beat like the first boss, and then I'd have like my mom play because she was like better at the game than I was. Then she beat like the second boss for me, and then like none of what was could like beat the third area. I don't know if I'm gonna look something up real quick. Bowie level 20 ESO. Yeah, so we actually don't need to level up that mag anymore. It's high enough level to learn everything. So we don't need that mag anymore. Between that and the units we have in our bank, which I guess theoretically we could like level it up so we don't need to use the units as well, but we're gonna get other levels too. I used to play this game for I think it was like Atari as well, like where you're like this like little ship that you flew around like landed on stuff, but like it was like that game was like so hard. I mean, a dad probably didn't have like a lot of time to play this game, so you know, I've already got like what 80 hours in this game, somewhere around there. So I could definitely see like how a dad like wouldn't have time to play. It's like the whole reason like people keep saying that MMOs are dying because like a lot of like the older crowd, you know, have the kids and they have like partners. They have like jobs that they work at like a lot. So oops, they don't have time to play like a lot of MMOs. I think I like this game like a lot too growing up because it's like an MMO, but it's not like you don't have to play with like other people. You know, like it's like you can do everything in the game by yourself or with other people. So it's kind of like the best of both worlds. I try to tell people too, like, you know, MMOs like kind of like live and die like off the people you're playing with. Like if you find like a good group of people, it's like a lot like easier like to deal with like the game not being that great, or like you not getting like loot, or like not killing the boss. All that stuff becomes like easier when like you're surrounded by like people you want to be surrounded with, you know. Conversely, like if you don't want to be near those people, you're like, oh man, I got a raid tonight. I don't want to go. Oh, this guy dicked me over on loot. I never get anything. You like not get like high level. I don't think I've gotten like a single armor above my Valiant frame in ultimate mode yet. Yeah, don't like that. I don't think it will though. You know, it's not like they're banning like the franchise, and I still see people, you know, seldomly play PSO2 New Genesis and go back and play PSO2, and like an even smaller percent go back and play like PSO. It's like me, like I went back and played Phantasy Star because of Phantasy Star Online. And plus, like, you know, they always have like the ability to like either like re-release it or like remaster it. Plus, if you follow like Phantasy Star Online on Facebook or like Sega, like on Facebook, like they'll do posts about Phantasy Star Online quite a bit. Like the like this version of Phantasy Star Online. I see you sneaking up on me. Get out of here. What? That was weird. How do you miss? Help me. Asuka! Acha! Acha! Yeah, I kind of like wish they do like what like Halo did. I don't know if you ever played like the Halo Master Chief Collection, but you could like literally just hit like a button on the controller and then switch back and forth between like the original graphics and like the updated graphics. And then I don't think they like fixed anything. It was like literally like a straight up like remake of it. I don't even know if they necessarily like need to do like a you know a new texture package or anything like that. Just just upscale stuff like the emulators. Get out of my face, bro. Three boxes. That was close. Ow. If you like slow down your combo, like they get interrupted. Like when they go to shoot, you know? Back when we played Classic WoW, though, like I mean, like most of the people playing Classic WoW were like super like old people, not like super old, like my age, like old that type of old, and like for whatever reason, like we had like I think she's like 20, like year old girl in the guild, and she's just like, "Oh, I just like this version because my dad used to play this version," and it's just like, it's like, dang, for one, but two, like, I feel like that happens like a lot, like where a lot of people like play their like. I don't know if like they necessarily get like addicted to a game, but like they have like fonder memories, like nostalgia, based off like the being like a game that they played like when they were growing up. And even like more so like if like their family like introduced them to it. We need to rebuff before we fight these. I remember showing my buddy like the original like RoboCop movie. And if you've never seen the original RoboCop movie, they have this like claymation in it, and it's like kind of jank. But I don't remember like the claymation like being bad like at all. I just remember, oh boy. I just remember like, you know, like the overall tone of the movie without the cheesiness and like the low CGI. I hate NPCs in this game because like if you try to heal, it heals them. That hurt. I'm not killing those guys in there. I just want you guys to take a moment and appreciate this. A Hue Neural, the Slicer, and then the DB Shield took down a Ranger and a Force at the same time. Freaking pimp. Crow, however you pronounce your name. $28 more levels? I have more crap up here. Gladius. Do we fight D. Rolly now? I think that was the last quest, wasn't it? That was indeed the last quest. So, I'm assuming D. Rolly got upgraded too, but I don't know how. So, we're gonna do that, but in a minute. is the same patterns, but hits for a lot harder. Stone attack might one-hit you. Well, that's good. I mean, it's either this or find something to farm, you know, in forest or like lower, you know. But like we can't do any quests, so it'd be like, do we? It's like not even like worth it to pipe, you know. I'm sure there's something in like very hard I could farm if I really wanted to get like some experience, but you know, really what it comes down to is farm experience and try to fight a boss, or farm experience equal farming a rare up. You know. We could theoretically do the tower quest too on hard mode. I haven't done that yet. Or in very hard mode. I haven't done that yet. I think we tried de-rolling out, personally. But if I get like one shot, like multiple times, I'll probably like find something else. Dang, Mystic Fantasy, the speedrunner. No, laser grid. I thought Bluisku was the next Daily, and Buren. Lusku's like super good, man. Wow. Okay. You're getting door strat, man. Also, Diley's still relevant, so... I'm sure he's still got like, world records. Once I get up there, I'm gonna do ultimate speedruns on this character. Like a way of like playing like New Game Plus, you know? Dang, you're fully 20? Also, level 86. Sweet! $50,000 experience to the next level. It's getting to be a lot. Fail. How did that work out? Okay, I didn't. Well, if you started streaming, I'd watch you, but at the same time, I can't watch like while streaming, so. PSO is a good category to stream, though. There seems to be like a lot of like dedicated fan base for it. Like World of Warcraft, if you stream like World of Warcraft, you're competing with like thousands of other streamers. PSO, sometimes like, I'm like the only person streaming it, and people like want to watch PSO, so they'll watch me. So it's like a, you're not like lost in the tile page or whatever. And I appreciate that. I mean, hell, if this game didn't have like such like a, you know, dedicated fan base, would I really be playing like a 20-something-year-old game? You know? I think they would have killed me. That hits hard. Asuka! I really can't think of like any other like super old games I like went back to and put like more hours in, like after, 10 plus years after they were released. No. Only dodge, no heal. I don't have enough mana to heal. I really should have run around with like less than full HP because those freaking traps like one shot you. Oh baby, what do we got? Nothing. Yeah, this is a cast. I can't heal. A lot of dimates and monomates. Actually, I have plenty of dimates. No monomates or trimates, though. Get a witch. Monomate. Trimate. Trimate. Oh shit, 13 more levels. Oh shit, 27 more levels. Gonna get hit deep. Yes. 100% it'll take an hour. What the fuck? Fucking Megan, man. Alright. Good luck, Mystic Fantasy. Have fun. Which, I'm not sure which one applies, but. If any. I've ever told you how much I love this game sometimes. Freaking cast my Photon Blast and get one hit by Megan. Love it. Love it. Oops. Not that way, this way. Wait, no, this way. Almost back. Almost to caves 2. There's the freaking beast that killed me. No. Usually the boss... Ooh, man, I just squeaked really bad. Usually the bosses are a lot easier than the, like the mobs are. Like once you, like, know their patterns and everything, because you're not, like, trying to juggle, like, 3-4 mobs at once, you know? Asuka! I should have kept that mind mag on me. Whatever. I can't imagine, like, leveling it up anymore. I still saw like the death of like the Nano Dragon on the minimap, so I thought there's 3 mobs. So I was like, oh boy, let's not get overwhelmed. I can handle 2 of these at once pretty easily. There's no way you can reach me. Oh, okay, good. I got scared for a second. I swear this is like one of like the worst caves maps. Like Dali would be like resetting by now. What was that? Why didn't I pick that up? Level 24 Resta. I'm getting like a lot of high level techs here. More levels. That was terrible. There's got to be some sort of like calculation based off of distance too, like on the ATA. That's not the right way. Although we can go this way real quick. Because there's some boxes over here. Get out of here. Maybe it'll be 87 before we get to the boss, and it'll make the boss easier. Making the boss easier, we picked up a power material. And I need to mark that down. 26 power materials used. Can't remember max stats. So basically 33 is like the minimum we want to use, but more than likely we're going to end up using 105 of them. Because we can't get god abilities, we can only get master abilities. So that's a grass assassin, that's not good. Get out of the way. Want the light. No. The only thing, like, with, like, two of them, like, they have to, like, worry about, you can't let them pincer you. Like, how, like, those two guys are coming, like, lateral of each other, you can't, like, have that. I could probably fight two of those, milkweed things, like the upgraded ones, if, like, I hit them, like, more often. It just, I miss too much that it doesn't, like, knock them back. I think that's, like, the only issue. Because, like, even these guys, it sometimes happens, like, where I don't hit them enough, like, on the final hit, and, like, it doesn't knock them back enough. It should happen, like, less and less. I do wonder if, like, the knockback is based off of, like, your attack power, you know? Like, the more damage you do, like, the more it knock back, maybe? Because I could kind of see that happening. Age 2. No. What? Dude, what was that? I gotta clip that. I am kind of like worried about like missing D-Rolly the elect a lot too. But it's as long as I go in there with like full like tri-fluids and di-fluids, like there's like zero chance like he's gonna kill me if he doesn't like one-shot me, but at the same time I don't want to fight that takes that super long. Oh. No, be nice. You stop that. No, stop. Really? What is this map? You can almost reach me too, it's a sad thing. I don't. Oh. That was too slow. I wasn't expecting the second frozen though. I could, yeah. $11 more levels and the maxed out. This can't be the right way, right? I feel like I'm getting like bad maps, man. Why in before we equip some stuff so we can go sell. I don't know if we have that. We have that exact one, okay. I knew it was close. inventory full, I think. I don't think this is the right way. Oh, fuck me. How did none of those hit me? No, it is the right way. Okay. Yeah. See, they're side by side. I got hit because of it. I was literally just saying that don't do that, and I did it. Wait. That's a Nano Dragon drop. Is that the fucking the twin brand, right? Nano Dragon, Red Slicer. Okay. Well, I mean, Red Slicer's kind of cool, I guess. If there is a Red Slicer. I wish we could like reorganize this stuff so I could put the this guy earlier. It's like right in the middle, unfortunately. Berserker Disco. Red Slicer. And really? -5? Technically, I should be feeding this Meg some mono mates to get the defense down. I just don't care because eventually I'll be using this Meg instead. But we have to, oh, I meant to mark that. Slicer. Rare number 33. What is sort automatic? Okay. I think I said unequip on accident on that. Oh, whoops. I meant to. So we don't have to come back as early. That's gonna be like kind of like a pain in the ass to clip because you only have like a minute to clip stuff, and I didn't see it drop because it was like out of like draw distance range. So I'm gonna have to do 2 clips on that one. I thought that for some reason I thought that was also like a twin brand or something. Really? Oh my god, fucking drop. Okay, okay. I deserve that. I deserve that. I would have like kind of like lost my shit, like getting 2 rares like back to back like that. Not like literally, you know. Just... would have been pretty cool. Wow, I can one combo those? Well, kind of. I got greedy. Backed up a little bit. Why are you guys being stupid, man? What was that? The guy just like walked through him. I mean, this is getting easier, obviously. Oh yeah, I'm like, I actually forgot about the spotlight, so it's a good thing this is here. I gotta heal myself, because these things hit hard if I mess up. Okay. Now they're being nice. Oh boy, I forgot about this. I keep forgetting that they free instead of root. I was like, well, if I don't care, you root me. Hey, there's a knot on me. Nice. Speaking of which, go ahead and feed it to Meg right now. 10 more levels. This is a slime, man. I wasn't sure if it was a slime or a pan arms. Maybe it won't be now. I feel kind of bad now because I told Mystic Fantasy like an hour, but I don't know if it will be. It's gonna be close to an hour. I thought that was a bad map too, but I think it was actually a good map. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll probably end up clearing like this whole area, waiting for Mystic to come back. At least like closer to an hour. I didn't mark a time down, so I don't know anything about that. Dang, I almost got him like before he's split. I need like both like Hiddoom and like the other dude, but then I also need like the pan arms. Like I need all three, I should say. So like anyway, like they go like there's drops that I need, you know. I like how I one comboed him last time, and this time it took me two, and Please have hit on it. No. I don't know what the odds of getting hit like on a Vulcan are, but man, like I feel like I'm like I had bad luck on that. No. The weirdest thing, man, like the first like 7 megas that I got hit by did not kill me. And now I swear it's like 50-50. But then like when I was like testing it, because I'm like maybe something's like fucking weird, like you know. I like the next like one killed me, so I just got lucky. Something like you know, it's roll to die, right? We don't need this. Double level? Yeah, double level. 8 more levels. I don't know if it's the best, but it's my favorite. So there's that. I'm sure min-maxing like, you know, Ucast or Phonum. Get to buff myself. No, the whole reason I went Uneural, one because I like the look of the class and everything, but two, like Fantasy Star was a Uneural, and plus like it's either gonna be Uneural or Humar, and I definitely think Uneural is better than Humar. So it wasn't really that Uneural one necessarily, because I much prefer like a female human, but like they don't have that. Plus, like I mean, like you know, like the difference between classes is pretty minor at the end of the day. Like at least between like you know the hunters and like the between the hunters, you know. I do know too, like solo wise, you know, this class is like a lot better than most. Like Hugh Cass and Hugh Cecil, they have to rely on like the what is the S Beats Arms or something like that. Or the Meg to get their shift into van buff. Yeah, because I'm playing solo though, like solo self-found, like it's kind of hard to like min-max as well as you can. You know, I can't get Red Ring. I can't get V101, which are, you know, those are episode 4 or like online stuff. I can't even get God abilities because that's like a different section ID, you know. But it don't matter. You can still max out ATA and ATP. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. No, I'm doing there was a guy named Phantasy Starved that was doing a completionist run of this game, but he was, oh gosh, definitely got hit by that. But he was doing it on a ran, which doesn't let him get God Battle, which I thought was kind of not smart, personally. I don't know. So I was like, I'm gonna switch to Redria, and then like, I kind of wish I would went Oran originally because, although it's like super rare, you can make your own like a twin cannon, and I think that's like the coolest weapon in the game. It's a trap right here, isn't it? Yeah. There's 2 traps? Oh my gosh. I thought there was just the one. Yeah, and plus, you get like an easier Lavis cannon. So while I can't get twin cannon, I can get like an easy Lavis cannon, quote unquote easy. It's still like a 1 in like what 4 drop from the red slimes, something like that. Yeah. Okay, so a little bit worse than 1 in 4. I thought it was better than that, but whatever. I was trying to get Demo Comet earlier, which was like a 1 in 2 drop, and I killed 2 of the like the rare lilies, and like another one dropped it. I mean, it's like the best saber in the game, you know? Alright, we're picking that up. I can't use it, but I'm picking it up. It's to level 30. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any plans like to make like an alt yet, but like at the same time, like, you know, you can't not pick that up, right? Eventually, I'll be making like a Raymaro and a Phonuum, and I don't know, probably Hugh Cecil. I'm not really sure like on the last one, but I didn't even see that. Oh, there's a telepipe down at least. Wanting 3 more levels. Keep messaging me. Who's messaging me? Get this. Oh my god, that wasn't bad. Might as well put another safety portal down, eh? Whatever. I don't care. The Lily's dead. That's the bigger threat. Are you fucking serious? What the what the fuck? A second, rest of 30? I'm so confused. Really? I mean, I don't really need, like, it sucks too, because, like, I don't need that. I don't know. Maybe I can trade it to someone or something. Drop it for someone. Are you fucking... Oh, the fucking mines, dude. They do so much damage. I'm bad at this game, sorry. I believe my one of my tags is casual. I'm not. I don't try to be sweaty anymore in games. I used to put a portal down, man. Saved a little bit of time. Kind of. Well, would not have went back to town, so. Lesson learned, I guess, for the 5th time. Heal before you open treasures, because mines hurt. Really? I hate these guys, man. I'm assuming it's like mostly because I'm missing, but like I do my combo or whatever, and they'll still hit like right after the combo's over. I'm assuming that's what it is though. It's like me missing, so they don't. I think it's a trap here now. So then I can like knock back all the way. Dang. Every time I'm like 2-3 foes away from like killing that guy. I'm pretty sure you can like teleport back to town if you want to like combine back together, but like I'm not that worried about it. No, I want whatever. I was trying to attack the slime or the flower. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Hey, there's the boss room. Unfortunately, what's his name's not back. But, or what's their name, I should say. Mystic, not back. But I'm gonna go ahead and try this because my buddy's waiting on me, so... yeah. Holy crap. He instantly jumped up here? Dal Raleigh. Well, the purple balls don't want to hit me. That's a good sign. Are you popping up? Yeah. He shoots the purple balls like a lot more. I've told this like laser's like way quicker. What in the fuck? I was not expecting that quick. Onto the... oh, it's the right side. What? He pops up? Holy crap, that's quick. What are you doing, laser? I don't know how to dodge this. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that. It almost looks like complete randomness. That's cool. Not sure what else to say about that. God. Crit in one hit. Damn it. So it's definitely possible to kill him. I had his like mask off and you know. I didn't notice. Did my I don't know if any of you guys noticed either, but I wonder if my D-band fell off. That could have been like why. My Meg's doing the buff, and I'm really hoping it's not gonna override mine. So 60. I'm just gonna rebuff just in case. Okay, so it didn't go over it. Wow. That's so quick, man. Oh my gosh. The only thing I'm like worried about is like one hitting me because okay, so it doesn't one hit me. Well, I guess if it crit, it probably would. Um, or that like laser beam. I don't know if that can crit. It might be programmed not to be able to crit. So really, like those two things, because you know, at the end of the day, it's possible to dodge those tentacles. Because I don't think those purple balls can crit, so I don't know why the beam would be able to crit. I don't know how to dodge this. It almost looks like it auto hits you. And it could be like an auto hit, like a health check. I tried. I don't know. Welcome back. I died once already. I got one hit. Well, not one hit. I'm not sure if it was a one hit. I think it was a one hit. But I got crit by the tentacle, and it did a lot, and I think my D-band fell off. I think that's like why one hit me. But I'm not positive about that. Also, I got hit by the rocks, and it didn't one hit me, but it didn't crit. So I think if it, I don't know if it can crit, but that would one hit me too, I think, if it would crit. And same thing with like the laser beam. I don't know how to dodge that laser. Yeah, the worst part was I had the mask off for like a couple minutes. So I think I was close last time when he crit me with the tentacle. I fucked up. I was like almost like wondering if that's like a pattern, but I don't think it is. I think it's just shooting down the middle because I'm like invulnerable. Nice. I need to level up off of it. Oh, Mystic Fantasy. I got a red slicer too while you were gone from Nano Dragon. I don't know how rare it is. I can't remember. Also, that's gonna be it for me tonight. My buddy is available early, so I'm gonna go play with him. I need to sell some stuff and feed my Meg and everything. Okay, so that's a pretty rare one, isn't it? Pretty good progress today, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're slow because we're in caves, but you know, we got 3 rares. We got suppressed gun, we got red slicer, and I can't remember the other one. Whatever the other one is. Anyways, appreciate the follow, Clock Tower Joe. Appreciate you hanging out, Mystic Fantasy, Clock Tower Joe, and Supersonic. Appreciate all you guys. I might be back tomorrow. There's a disc golf league, but it keeps getting canceled. If the disc golf league's going on, I'll probably go to that and maybe be on afterwards. But if not, I'm just gonna be on afterward. Um, but yeah, so if disc golf league is canceled, it'll be about 5. If not, maybe about 9. Anyways, bye.